Good afternoon and welcome to the Smith Road Oval for this game between Seoul and Greenies. This is a repeat of last year's final, coming to you live here from the Smith Road Oval. Opening the batting today, Darren Cato and Brian Corbin. And and bowling right now is Malcolm Ramlogan. They get one single there. Greenies, the defending champions from the T20 last year, they'll be looking to state their claim in the 40 over. I do believe the last time a 40 over competition was played, it was actually won by Seoul. So two champions going head to head here. Do apologize for any wind or anything you may hear in the background. It is a pretty breezy day here at the Smith Road Oval. And in comes Ram Logan, and he's bowling to Darren Cato, and Darren Cato is forward. He plays that one into the offside. No run there. Malcolm Ram Logan bowling from the what used to be the Farmers Market end. I have an airplane crossing over. And we're back live. So in comes Ram Logan. And that one is short outside the off stump. Cut away there by Cato. They'll definitely get one. They're coming back for two. Picked up by Romario Edwards. And that one is thrown in. And they get a comfortable 2 runs there. Darren Cato making his return. He hasn't played club cricket for quite some time. And pushed to the top of the order today. He will be joined right now by Brian Corbin, and that one is full, and he plays that one easily forward. In the field today for Greenies too, Sam Foster, who got 100 in the 35 over final yesterday. A really good knock by him. Several national team players out there as well. Another one there. That one is squeezed into the leg side, and they get one. So a good start here by Cato, not looking too shabby, not too rusty. Captain Paul Manning for Greenies. He's on the outfield. Kevon Basil, Malcolm Ramlogan, Romario Edwards, Antoine Eiffel. He's wicket keeping today. And that one is very well played there by Brian Corbin. It goes all the way back for six. A really good shot there by Brian Corbin. It was full and begging to be hit, and very, very well played by Brian Corbin. And we're back here with Mario Edwards. He's bowling from the pickleball end. An easy one there to Darren Cato. Greenies, the defending champions, as I said, from last year's T20, and they'll be looking to capitalize as much as they can on this. They didn't win the toss today. I think anybody who won the toss would have batted. A really good wicket for batting here at the Smith Road Oval. And the sun is out in all its glory. Very, very hot day here in the Cayman Islands. It feels like summer. And that one, very well played into the leg side as well there by Brian Corbin. They pick up an easy one. Although there was a throw there. But it looked to be an easy single all the same. They get through for one run. And Edwards, he goes back to the top of his mark. The opening bowler for the Cayman Islands as well. And in he comes now. He's bowling to Darren Cato. And that one is short and that one is played. It goes to first slip. Just off the outside edge there. That one got a little bit big on him. And he controlled it well. It looks like Edwards is able to extract some bounce out of this wicket. Pretty lush and heavy outfield here at the Smith Road Oval. Another outfield that traditionally runs, so to speak. Cato is behind that one and plays it back down the pitch. No run scored. This is cricket being brought to you here live at the Smith Road Oval. This is the Derek Wight Elite 40 over competition. We also have another game on in West Bay. I'll give you updates from that game in short order. And that is also being streamed on K Sport 360. So remember, you can see the majority, I won't say all, but the majority of all matches on K Sport 360 here in the Cayman Islands. And that brings us to the end of over number 3. And the score is 15 without loss. So a decent start here. Decent start here for the Seoul team. So Ram Logan, he's continuing and he's be bowling to Darren Cato. And in comes Ram Logan, left arm orthodox, and that one is signaled wide by umpire Ezra Hewitt. Today he's joined by umpire Leon Watson, who is currently at square leg. And that one is well bowled there again by Ram Logan. Pushed into the offside by Darren Cato. No run there. And in comes Ram Logan. And that one is a little bit shorter than the last one. Very well bowled by him. Left arm orthodox. But well played in the end by Darren Cato. And it looks as if we will have well played there again. And now they look. And that one is thrown away by Ram Logan. I'm not too sure what he was thinking there. He technically just gifted 2 runs to Darren Cato. A wild throw back at the stumps. He was bowling well. Not sure why he did that. He must have thought that Cato was out of the crease. Didn't seem to leave it to me, but I am a little bit far away from the action. So in comes Ram Logan, and this one is just outside off stump. That one cut away again by Cato. They're running for one. They're going to turn for two, and they get it easily. Picked up and thrown in by Romario Edwards there. And Cato, he moves on to 9 from 17 balls. 18 balls, I believe, sorry. So he's doing well so far. That one, he leaves that one alone, and umpire Ezra Hewitt takes a look at it. He decides to not call that one a wide. Sorry, Cato is on 7 from 17, 9 from 19. It now just updated. A little bit of latency in the scoring here. And in he comes, and that one is down the leg side and signaled wide by umpire Hewitt. So Ram Logan just giving it away a little bit here in this over. And Cato just eases that one into the offside. No run. Brings us to the end of over number 4. The score now 21 without loss. And just an update from the other game in the Corporate Boys versus United Indians game. Currently, the score down there. Corporate Boys, they're 41 without loss after 8th. So a good start there as well. Just a reminder, this is a 40 over game. And this is Edwards, and he's bowling. He's bowling now to Brian Corbin, and that one was short and wide outside the off stump. Corbin upset with himself. He probably thinks he should have gotten some bat on that to flail it away. Good pace here by Edwards. Corbin, he takes a look at the pitch. He does some gardening here. And let's see what Edwards comes up with next. And in he comes, and he's into Corbin. And that one is very well played there by Brian Corbin. Cutaway, they should easily get 2 here. Remember, the outfield is heavy. So 2 runs it is to Brian Corbin. Very well played there by him. So that one was a little bit fuller. So Corbin able to get some bat on that one. And in comes Edwards now. He's bowling to Brian Corbin. That one easily turned into the leg side. Very well played there by Brian Corbin. So Seoul not doing too badly here, but Greenies won't mind. Not many boundaries being scored so far in this innings. So 3 deliveries still to go in this over. And in comes Edwards again. He's up to the crease now. And this one is down the leg side, and they run quickly for 1. And a really good piece of fielding there by Sam Foster. An appeal, but not out, is the call from umpire Ezra Hewitt. Not much of an appeal from the Greenies team, to be fair. I think he was comfortably home there. And currently, Seoul won't mind this start. Neither will Greenies. I think the game has been played pretty equally thus far. I think we've only had that 6 by Brian Corbin. So that's not too bad for Greenies. They won't mind that. And that's a short one. A bounce a ball there by Edwards. And that seems to be one signal for the over. So that is the first one for the over. And Edwards, he is in now and he is bowling to Brian Corbin. And that one is left outside the off stump. Very well left by Brian Corbin. And that brings us to the end of over number 5. The score 25 without loss. And just a reminder, you're watching the Derek Wight 40 over competition. It's the elite level here in the Cayman Islands. I'd like to thank all of you for joining us from wherever you're watching today. Right here on K Sport 360. The sun is terribly hot today. And Ram Logan, he'll be continuing and he'll be bowling to Darren Cato. Cato faces Ram Logan now. And that one is full and Cato is easing that one forward. He's going to want to start to get some runs off of these deliveries that Ram Logan is bowling. He'll probably push one into the leg side for one when he gets a chance to do so. A big gap on the leg side right now. And he gets back and cuts that one. A really good shot there by Darren Cato, and they run through for one. Gets off strike. Brian Corbin, the more aggressive of the two batsmen at the crease currently. And he will be looking to capitalize on anything that is full or anything that is short being bowled by Malcolm Ram Logan. Ram Logan, and in he comes now. And that one is full and down the leg side again. An attempted sweep there and can't connect. And signaled wide by umpire Ezra Hewitt. In comes Ram Logan. That one is short and played off the back foot by Darren Cato. But yells out an anguish there. Knows he should have capitalized, but was not able to do so. And he doesn't necessarily have to worry about that. They're going well at this time. Ram Logan making a slight change in the field here. Moving Sam Foster to backward square. And that one is down the leg side. Fired down there by Ram Logan. And Darren Cato comes back for 2. So 3 wides in total. And Soul won't mind that. Ram Logan kicks the ground in disgust. Ram Logan, one of the players who also played for Greenies 2 yesterday, able to pull off a finals victory over Chili's in the 35 over league. And there's what we call a Chinese cut. And goes for 1 run. 1 run to Darren Cato. And he continues on. Manning moving himself now to a long on position. 2 men outside the circle as is allowed up front in this version of the game. And in comes Ram Logan, and that one is fuller. And that one misses everything. Oh, it gets a little bit of bat on the inside edge. And they're looking very well backed up there by Kevin Basel. So Corbin squeezed that one out. And that is 1 run. So one delivery to go in this over. And Ram Logan now, he's going to be bowling to Cato. And Cato hits that one. It goes straight to the fielder. No run on there. And that brings us to the end of over number 6. The score, 33 without loss. Just as an update, what's happening in the West Bay game in the Jimmy Powell Oval. The score there, 57 without loss. So corporate boys, they're off to a really good start. Adrian Wight, he's on 22. And Sunil, he's on 24. And that's corporate boys versus the United Indians in the other match. A small crowd building here at the Smith Road Oval currently. And if you have some time, come on down to the game. Either one of the games, either the one at Jimmy Powell Oval or the one here at Smith Road. And what some entertaining cricket. And Edwards, he is continuing. And he's bowling to Brian Corbin. And that one is short outside the off stump. Corbin looking to hit that one through cover point. Not connecting with that delivery. The ball does sliding past him. Wouldn't say he was beaten for pace. And then he comes again, and that one is a full toss. And that one is given. Given by Leon Watson. A delivery. It looked like it was shaping down the leg side at one point. But quickly given there by umpire Watson. So Seoul lose their first wicket. It's that of Brian Corbin. A full delivery that he missed. And was adjudged LBW. So, picking it back up here at the Smith Road Oval, the score 33 for 1. Brian Corbin adjudged LBW, a ball that seemed to be sliding down the leg side, but umpire's decision is final. And Willis, he's jumping back to these deliveries here from Edwards. And brings us to the end of over number 7. The score now 33 for 1 here at the Smith Road Oval. And Jimmy Powell, the score now up there 64 without loss. Ram Logan, he's here now. He's continuing to Darren Cato. And that one, another one played into the offside. No run there. Omar Willis is going to join Darren Cato at the crease currently. And you'll see that one is full. Played into the onside, but no run there. Seoul has a pretty extensive batting lineup. Ramon Seeley, Vic Danny Ram, Romeo Dunker. Probably will follow. And that one played through the gap there by Darren Cato. They should get back for 2. Good piece of fielding there by Wyatt Jalim. They get back for 2 though. So 2 runs there to Darren Cato. So Ram Logan, he's continuing here to Cato. Driven back down the pitch. They wait and they're going to see if they get one. They don't get any. So no runs there to Cato. The score 35 for 1. 7.4 overs bowled so far. And we have another airplane crossing. And then he comes again. That one is short and played into the offside. They're going to get one at least. I think that they'll stay for 1. They won't turn for 2. A 1 run. And they're looking for 2. But only 1 run there to Cato. He continues to bat here. He moves on to 15. 14, my apologies, from 31 deliveries. And Willis, he's yet to get off the mark. And in he comes. That's a full toss. And it's hit straight to Henry. And that brings us to the end of the over number 8. The score 36 for 1. And into the attack now, Kevon Basil. He'll be bowling to Darren Cato, and he's bowling from the pickleball end. Only one man I can see outside, two men outside the circle. A long on shot there by Darren Cato. That one is played through the covers. They should get at least two here, and they do get it fairly easily. So 2 runs to Cato off the first delivery there by Kevon Basil. A deep mid wicket and a long on outside of the circle currently. There's a first slip. A man at the 45, the leg side, deep backward point, a cover, mid off, and a short straight mid wicket. Standing umpire right now is Leon Watson. He's joined by umpire Ezra Hewitt at square leg. And then comes Basil. And that one is played into the leg side, but no run there. Good piece of fielding by Sam Foster, Mr. 007. The Centurion from yesterday's final. Surprised that he managed to get here today as he was limping through the entire second innings yesterday. And then comes Basil again. And this one is short outside off stump. And not put away there by Cato. It should have been put away. Basil getting away with it here. The keeper for today for the Greenies team, young Antoine Eiffel. Backward point is Wight Jalim currently. And Cato comes forward, plays that one, no run. And just as I update in the other game, I'll give you a score update from that one in a minute. That game being played at the Jimmy Powell Oval. Score down there currently, 72 without loss after 13.2 overs with Adrian Wright. He's on 32. And Sanu there at the crease on 28 from 37 deliveries. An out of character type of innings for him. And it brings us to the end of that one. That over now completed. The score now 38 for 1 after 9 overs. Sol currently scoring at 4.22 per over. Cato on 16 from 37 deliveries. And Willis yet to get off the mark after facing 5 deliveries this far. The one wicket, that of Brian Corbin, adjudged LBW with one that seemed to be sliding down the leg side. And umpire Watson was quick to send him. So that is the current status of the game here at Smith Road. Coming into the attack from the farmers market end, looks to be Andre McCarthy. So they've been pulled back a lot here, not scoring. The score 39 for 1 after 10. Kevin Basil, he's continuing and he's bowling to Omar Willis. He has 1 from 11. That one is short, and he should have gotten at least one there. They don't get any. Not sure where the runs will come from. And in comes Basil, and he's bowling to Willis, and that one down the leg side, and that one is signaled wide by umpire Watson. Really good shot there by Omar Willis. It goes out towards the boundary. It hits the fence now. 4 runs. Good shot there by Omar Willis. Really good shot. So this over so far by Kevin Basil, not a bad one. Only one boundary from it and 1 run. So Darren Cato, he's on strike now. And that one is short and played straight back to the bowler. Darren Cato, he's having a net here. And Basil, in he comes. Last delivery of this over. And that one is just there. And he turns that one straight to the field at just backward the square on the leg side. And that brings us to the end of over number 11. The score now 45 for 1 here at the Smith Road Oval. A reminder, you're watching the elite Derek Wight 40 over competition here in the Cayman Islands from the Smith Road Oval. And we have 2 games on today in West Bay. We have at the Jimmy Power Oval, Corporate Boys versus the United Indians. Corporate Boys off to a really good start there, 75 without loss after 14 overs. McCarthy is continuing now from the farmers market end, and that one is just outside off stump. And Willis looked to chip there, and then he came back. But a good piece of work there by Antoine Eiffel, the keeper for today. Oh, my apologies. Is that Jermaine Baker? This Jermaine Baker has joined us. He is the keeper that's there now. I was saying it looked a little bit sharp. I guess I know why. The national keeper is there. And McCarthy, he's going to be now bowling to Willis. Willis on 6 from 15. And Cato there on 16 from 40 deliveries. He'll hope that he can pick up his scoring rate and at least finish with more than run a ball at some point. But he'll have some work to do. And this is McCarthy, and that one is short. And that one is thrown out of the ground by Omar Willis. All the way for 6. It was short and begging to be hit. And Willis plays his bread and butter shot. And that one goes all the way for 6. Really good shot there by Willis. Just heard that the national keeper is not here at Smith Road, but he's currently on vacation in North Carolina. It seems that there's competition for that spot now, and that one is down the leg side, and they should get one or two here. Looks like they're running for one. So they run for one, they get one run. Could have been an easy two. Probably breathing a little bit hard. Not sure why they would be. They haven't been running too much. But the sun is a bit warm today here at the Smith Road Oval. And we have another plane crossing over. So take a quick 25-second break while that happens. And then comes McCarthy. And Cato, he misses everything there. He would seem to be late on that one. And that brings us to the end of that Andre McCarthy over. The score now, 52 for 1 here at the Smith Road Oval. And there must be a water break coming up shortly after the first hour of play, I believe. So probably in the next few overs, they'll have a water break. But currently, the corporate boys, they're going at a canter. 83 without loss. Sunil picking up the rate now. He's on 33 from 39 deliveries. And Adrian Wright promoted back to the top of the order today. And he's on 37 from 51. Kevon Basel, twin brother of Kevin Basel. He's playing his trade now as an off-break bowler. He used to originally bowl some medium pace, and that's a really good shot there by Willis. All the way back down the ground for four. Easily pressed there by Willis. A really good shot there by Willis.
Got a good butt. Got a good butt.
And a good piece of fielding there, good piece of running. A quick single there taken by Sol.
Now proper cricket.
McCarthy is continuing here to Cato, and a pause there in the action, and that one played back down to long on to mid on, picked up there by young Antoine Eiffel, and one run there to Darren Cato. And Willis, he's going to capitalize on anything that's short or down the leg side. That's his favorite shot. So he'll be looking for that delivery from McCarthy. McCarthy's probably going to try to bowl this one outside the off stump, and let's see what happens. And that one is bowled right outside the off stump. No run. Andre McCarthy, former Jamaica Tallawahs West Indies player, now playing his trade here in the Cayman Islands, and that one is full. And that one comes off the inside edge of the bat. And there's no run. He's gotten very quick all of a sudden after that six by Willis. He's almost bowling medium pace. The sun is quite hot today. And in comes McCarthy. And Willis pulls that one down the leg side. They should get at least two here. They only run for one, and they only get one.
Like I said, the sun is quite like this.
And in comes McCarthy. He's bowling to Cato. And that one is short. And he calls for one this time. He calls earlier and gets the one run that he should have gotten earlier on. And that's good cricket there by Cato. And that brings us to the end of over number 14. The score has not updated. But that does bring us to the end of over number 14. And the score now 60 for 1. And just as an update in West Bay right now, the score is 99 without loss. We're at the first water break here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. The score, I apologize. At the Smith Road Oval. And the score, it was 64-1. I believe the score is making some adjustments. But just as an update of what's going on in the Jimmy Powell Oval, the score is 108 without loss. Sunil, he has now crossed his half centuries. He's on 54 from 48 deliveries with 6 fours and 1 6. And Adrian Wright, he's trying to get there as well. He's on 41 from 55. So a really good game happening there so far at the Jimmy Powell Oval. And remember, you can watch all of this coverage on K Sport 360. We're going to take a short break as we're having a water break here and be back with you in about 5 minutes. So the umpires, they're heading back onto the field now. So we'll be picking up where we left off with Soul on 61 for one, and Omar Willis on 19. Both batters on 19. One from 26 balls and one from 46 balls. In the other game, Corporate Boys, they just lost their first wicket. That of Sunil, he went run out. And Alistair Eiffel has now come to the crease and he's joined Adrian Wright. Two streams operating today. One from the Smith Road Oval and one from the Jimmy Powell Oval. Lots of cricket being played here at the Smith Road Oval today. We had the Little Legends League. That started at 8 a.m. We had a girls competition and a boys under 11 competition, and then we had an under 16 boys game as well. So lots of cricket being played here at Smith Road Oval today, and you can see those streams as well from multiple angles and games right here on K Sport 360. So we're just about to get going again, and Wyatt Jalim, he's been given the ball. He'll be bowling to Darren Cato, and the young Jalim bowled quite well yesterday for the twos team, and he's been given a promotion into the ones. And that one is short and played into the offside, but no run. Really got shot there by Darren Cato over cover. Goes all the way for 4. Really good shot there. And he gets a boundary to finish that one off of Wyatt Jalim. His first over going for 7. But he won't mind that. Good over there for Soul and a good over there for Greenies as well. And Willis goes there. He's bowled by Kevin Basil. He chipped down the pitch there. And Greenies picks up their second wicket. And going to the crease now, the skipper, Ramon Seeley. Kevin Basil gifted a wicket there. And he's bowling now to Ramon Seeley. That one outside the off stump. Very well left there by Seeley. No run there. Darren Cato, he's there on 26 from 53 deliveries. And in comes Basil again. He's bowling to Seeley. That one is driven out to mid off. And easy single there for Seeley. And they're looking for 2 now, and they get back for 2. That's good cricket there. So 2 runs there. And Seeley off the mark. So a change of ends for Andre McCarthy. He is now bowling to Ramon Sealy. Score now 76 for 2. Darren Cato, he's on 29. And Ramon Sealy, just recently joining him, he's on 3. In the other game, just an update 125 for 1. Adrian Wright, stickman, he's now on 50. Not out. From 69 deliveries with 4 fours. And Sunil was recently run out for 52 or 53. So a really good start there by Corporate Boys. The score 126 for 1 in that one against the United Indians. That's the end of Darren Cato. He bowled there for 29. He was playing the anchor role and picked up by Kevon Basil. And going to the crease now, Vic Daniram. He's going to join Ramon Sealy. So 2 new batters at the crease here. And Greenies, they picked up their 3rd wicket. The score now 76 for 3. So the score now 77 for three. And
Oh my god, I can't believe.
that one is up in the air. It should be taken. And it's dropped. And it goes all the way for four. Goodness gracious. Vic Danny Ram giving a lifeline here. And he needs to stay at the crease, so we need him to stay there. Greenies should have picked him up, and that is not the best result for Kevin Basel. He would have picked up two in this over. Vic Daniram was dropped first ball at slip, and then that one put down as well. The score now 85 for three, and Sealy and Danny Ram at the crease. This pair can be dangerous for Seoul. Good single there taken by Ramon Sealy. Vic Daliram, he's going to play his shots, that's for sure. And he's definitely going to push this score on. So either he will get out or he will score runs. That's the way he plays. And that one goes all the way. Vic Daniram, as I said, he's going to play shots. He only knows one way to play. He's either going to score runs or he's going to get out. And so we'll hope that today it's the scoring run side of him that we'll see. That one goes all the way for 6. Good shot there out to long off by Ramon Seeley. Gets 1 run there. That's good running there by Saul. They get 3 runs there. Really good shot there by Ramon Sealy. Back to back boundaries, it would seem. No, it looks like it's two to Sealy. The ball before that went for a boundary. Really good shot there by Ramon Sealy. He's picking up the scoring rate. Really good shot there by Vic Daniram. Gets down, sweeps that one hard in front of deep backward square. Goes all the way for four. And Vic on moving on very, very swiftly here. He's caught up with the captain. He's past the captain, as a matter of fact. He's on 23 from 12. The captain there on 19 from 20. The score now 117 for 3. That one hit all the way. It goes all the way for 6. A sharp ball put away there by Ramon Sealy. You can't bowl there to him. The score clipping along now. 125 for 3. The score here at the Smith Road Oval. And just an update from the Jimmy Powell Oval. The score there, Corporate Boys, they're 149 for 2. And they've lost the wicket of Adrian Wright. He's gone now. And he's bowled down there for 65. And Conroy Wright has come to the crease at number 4. That one hit high all the way as well. Over square leg for 6. A really good shot there by Ramon Sealy. Back to back sixes. He doesn't know who he's bowling to here. That one punished as well. That one on leg side. And Sealy hit that one high and handsome all the way for 6. Over deep square leg. Nobody out there. And Vic Danirami gets inside the line there. Plays that one down to 5 leg. Goes all the way for 4 as well. So Saul picking up the scoring here significantly. The score 132 for 3. So the score now after 24 overs 146, 146 for 3, 146 for 3. Vic Daniram going well here. He's on 37 from 20. And Ramon Seeley, he's there on 33 from 25. So Sol has picked up the scoring here, just scoring at just over 6 and over now. Just a reminder, you're watching the Derek Wight Elite 40 over competition here in the beautiful Cayman Islands from the Smith Road Oval in Georgetown. And in the other game, being played at the Jimmy Paul Oval in West Bay, the score right now 149 for 3, Corporate Boys. And they're playing against the United Indians. And coming into the attack now looks to be Paul Manning. And he's going to be bowling from the pickleball end. And he'll be bowling to Vic Daniram. So they'll be looking for a score of 250 or more here. With these two at the crease, that's definitely possible. And Greenies will be looking to restrict them as much as they can. And first delivery from Manning, a full toss. It's hit high and handsome. It goes all the way for six over deep mid wicket. That was a full toss, begging to be hit, and the fielder is on the way to the airport to pick it up. So end of over number 25. Another 15 overs to go here. The score 156 for 3. Vic Ram, he's on 46, going well. And Ramon Seeley on 34. And for those of you unfamiliar with the Smith Road Oval, it's right near to an airport, so you will hear a plane go over from time to time. But Smith Road Oval in Georgetown, the Cayman Islands, a beautiful place to play cricket. Really, really good sun out at this time. Very well played here by Celia as well. Gets that one into the leg side for one. And this is Malcolm Ramlogan. He's into the attack. And I'm sure he'll have a lot of people from the Brack watching him right now. That's a good shot there by Vic. Goes down the ground and it goes all the way for four. A really good shot there by Vic Danny Ram. And Danny Ram, I believe he will be moving on to 50. I think that is 50 for Vic Danny Ram.
Vic!
50 to Vic Danny Ram. And that one is put away as well by Vic Danny Ram. 4 runs there. He's moving through very nicely here. So Greenies under a bit of pressure here from Sealy and Daniram, and they're going to try to pull it back, so to speak, in this game so far. Want to welcome all of our viewers, wherever you may be, and you're watching the Derek Wight Elite 40 over competition game being played here between Corporate Boys and the game here at Smith Road Oval being played between Soul and Greenies. A really good shot here by Vic Daniram. And both of these batsmen going very well at the crease at this time. And I think that if they manage to bat for another 5 or 6 overs, um, that will definitely take Soul in well over 200. And Greenies, they have a packed batting lineup as well. Can't forget about them. They have the international star, Jermaine Baker, Paul Manning, Mario Edwards can hit them far as well. So they have the Centurion from yesterday on their team as well, Sam Foster, Andre Gopal, former youth cricket out of Jamaica. He's also on this Greenies team. Antoine Eiffel, Wyatt Jalim. So there's a lot of batting. Andre McCarthy as well, former West Indies player. He's also on this Greenies team. So Soul knows they'll have to get well in excess of 200 to have a chance and be competitive in this one. But so far, the score after 28 overs at this water break, the score is now 176 for 3. 176 for 3. In the other game, the score 168 for 4. In the other game, that's Corporate Boys. They're 168 for 4. So we'll take a short break and we'll be back after this water break. So we're picking it back up after the water break, and the score now 176 for 3, 176 for 3. And back into the attack now is Romario Edwards. He's be coming from the pickleball end, and he'll be bowling to Vic Daniram, who's very well set on 59 from 33 deliveries. Seeley, the skipper, he's also there on 39 from 37. The score 176 for 3. And Seoul, they're going to be looking to push on and possibly get in excess of 240 or 250. And if these two batsmen remain at the crease, we may actually see a score of closer to 300 or just over 300. And Edwards, he's going to be coming in now for his second delivery to Daniram. And in comes Edwards. And that one is very well played there by Daniram. Down to third man. They don't get two, they get one run. Picked up there by Sam Foster. Seeley at the crease now. He'll be facing up to Edwards. And in comes Edwards to Seeley. And Seeley just a little bit early on that one. He misses out. He's a little bit early there, Seeley. And that one off the toe end of the bat. A ball that was short, and Salapan was wanting to be hit. Seeley not able to capitalize. And in comes Edwards again. Let's see if he bowls it short, if you pitch it up. And that one is much fuller off the inside edge. It goes out to square leg. He picks it up now and throws it in. And Danny Ram on strike now. In comes Edwards again. And he's bowling to Danny Ram. And this one is pitched up, and Danny Ram drives that one back down the ground. No run. Picked up by McCarthy. Short extra cover. Vic Daniram, he's on 60. He'll be looking to push on to 100 if he can. And Ramon Seeley, he's there on 40. And in comes Edwards. And that one is short. And Danny Ram trying to uppercut that one. He misses it. Not beaten for pace, but beaten all the same. And that brings us to the end of over number 29. The score 178 for 3. Malcolm Ramlogan, he's going to be continuing from the farmers market end. And he'll be bowling to Ramon Seeley, who was well set. And Seeley slugs that one into the gap. It goes for 4. One bounce. Hits the bleachers. He doesn't even move when he hits that one. Ram Logan. Seeley played that one very easily. Not much concern, not much worry. And put away. That one is hit high and handsome. It goes all the way for 6. The car's got to watch that one. It's gone by the car wash. Hopefully they don't wash the ball. And Ram Logan, he is being absolutely pummeled there. That one went far, all the way for 6. And Seeley, he goes on to 50 from 41 deliveries now. The score 188 for 3. Seeley on 50 from 41. Vic on 60 from 37 deliveries. And so will have 10 overs left to go after this one. It may be 10 overs of absolute happy hour at this point. And the umpires and the batters taking a short water break as they go to retrieve that ball from the car wash. So Vic just watching from the non-strikers end. And Ram Logan, he's bowling to Seeley now. Where will Seeley hit this one? And Seeley punches that one to short extra cover. It's picked up, no run. First dot ball in this over. That's 4 or 6 and a dot so far. So let's see what Seeley does with the rest of it. Can Ram Logan stay tight? And that's a good shot there by Seeley. It goes out to extra cover. It goes all the way for 4. Really good shot there by Ramon Seeley. The fielder could not get there. Ram Logan, he hangs his head in disgust. He kicks the turf. But unfortunately, that one was too short and it was put away. Another boundary there by Ramon Seeley. He's he's punched that one off the back foot, and Ram Logan, he doesn't know where to bowl it. At this point, he may just pull up and say he can't continue. One delivery left to go in this over. He's taking a lot of sick. 4.6.44. That's what's been happening in this over so far. So just so you know, they're having a little bit of difficulties here finding the ball, and it looks like a ball has now come out of the pavilion and has been given to Ram Logan. That other one is on fire somewhere, probably burnt up. Celia has had it on fire these last few deliveries. And in comes Ram Logan. It's last delivery of the over. What's going to happen with this one? And Celia just punches it to wide, short mid wicket. And they get one. And he keeps the strike. And Ram Logan will be happy to give the ball up. He gives it to the umpire very quickly. And that brings us to the end of that over. Seoul now 197 for 3. And Edwards, he's back into the attack. He's bowling to Sealy. Ramon Sealy, that is. Not Ricardo Sealy. And the Greenies, they're trying to slow the game down here. Seoul scoring at a good clip, and in comes Edwards, and that one is short and hit very, very well by Sealy out to wide long off. It goes all the way for 4. Oh, it's not going. It's stopped inside the field. A very, very heavy outfield here at the Smith Road Oval. They get 3 and almost 4. They looked for it, but he gets 3 instead. And I think that brings up the 200 for Seoul. That brings up the 200 for Seoul. And that is the end of Ramon Sealy. That one all the way back on the boundary. Oh my goodness gracious. That one, he probably should have hit it for 6. It should have went all the way. A fantastic catch there by Kevin Basel right back on the boundary line. Sealy just seemed to push at that one. He didn't hit it. And if he hit it, I'm pretty sure it would have went all the way. And he goes for what I believe is a very well played probably a very well played 60. Just waiting on the scores to update, but a really good shot there by Sealy, and he goes. Sealy there, he pushed at that one and it almost went for six, but it was very well taken. And in comes, and that one off the outside edge. And they get two there. I believe that is Romeo Dunker. He's gone to the crease now. And he can hit them as well. So that brings us to the end of over number 31. The score hasn't been updated yet. The score seems to be having a little bit of difficulties here updating the scores. But we will continue on here at the Smith Road Oval. 9 overs to go in this inning. 9 overs to go. So sorry for that break there. Just so you know, we're having some technical difficulties with the scoring at this time. Trying to assist him. But the score right now is 2-6-1. 2-6-1 is the score. A few more wickets have fallen as well. Sorry. And the score is 2-6-1, and then there's a couple of overs still yet to be bowled here. Really good shot there by Romeo Dunker. That one goes all the way back for six. So the score now, we played deuce there. Really good innings there by Romeo Dunker. The score now 270. And going to the crease now is Jamil. He's now gone to the crease. The score 270. And that brings us to the end of the innings. The score 275. That's the final score here at the Smith Road Oval for Saul. 275. Going to take a short break, well, lunch break, and we should be back in about 20 to 25 minutes. But Seoul, a very good inning here by them. They've got to 275. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Smith Road Oval. The score is still being updated online, but I do believe this final score is around 275. And Greenies, they have sent, looks to be Jermaine Baker. And is that Romario Edwards on the other end to open batting? And opening the bowling is going to be Romeo Dunker. He's going to be bowling from the pickleball end. And he's going to be leading the attack here for Seoul. Seoul, a very decent innings, getting to 275. Or maybe it was more than 275. We're going to see in a minute. Score being brought up to date by the scorer. And a quick fire innings to finish that one off by Romeo Dunker, who's opening bowling here. And that one is pitched up and driven into the extra cover region by Jermaine Baker. Good start here by Baker, looking very confident at the crease. And in comes Dunker again, and he's bowling to Baker. And that one is through him, collected by keeper Seeley. Another dot ball. And just a reminder, in the other game, Corporate Boys, they managed to get to 240, and they're playing against the United Indians. And the Indians, they managed to get to, right now, they're on 36 for 1. That's where they are at this point in time. So looks to be Edwards on strike now, I believe. And he is going to be facing Romeo Dunker. And in comes Dunker. And that one is up in the air. Will it be taken? And it's gone. And that is the end of him. He goes. One ball for Edwards. Taken very well there by Vic Daniram on the deep mid-wicket boundary. Greenies, they tried something. It didn't work out for them. And that's the end of Edwards. He would say that he didn't get a hold of that one. It wasn't very well hit out into the breeze. And he's gone. He is gone. So the score, 1 for 1. And going out to bat now at number 3 is Andre McCarthy. He's sprinting out onto the field, probably trying to get his legs going. He will have to score big if Greenies is to win here. And Seoul off to a very good start. So in comes Dunker, and that one is cut. No run there. Very well cut by McCarthy. Dunker, that one was short and wide, but not put away. A lot of movement in the Greenies changing room at the moment. Good delivery there once again by Romeo Dunker, but very well played by Andre McCarthy. And that brings us to the end of over number 1, when I believe the score is a 1 for 1. Once again, the score just being updated here by the electronic scorer, but the score is 1-1. So opening bowling from the farmers market end, it's going to be Troy Taylor, and he's going to be bowling to Jermaine Baker. They'll want to get rid of one of these two batsmen early up, if possible. And that's a really good shot there by Baker. Only one, the man out there on the boundary. But really good shot there by Baker. Really good looking shot. Looks really confident today. It looks like he means business. And in comes Taylor now, and he's bowling to McCarthy. And that one is almost played on by McCarthy, almost chopped on. It trickles. It's a backward square leg, where it's picked up by Brian Corbin. And a no ball. So he wouldn't have been out in any case. No ball signal there by umpire Ezra Hewitt. And this is a free hit. So Baker, he's going to look to capitalize on this one. So in comes Taylor. And that's a good delivery. Only one run. Only one run there. So Taylor now, he's going to be bowling to McCarthy. And in comes Taylor. And he's approaching the crease now. And he's in there. And that one is flied off of the outside edge. It looked like it's going all the way down to the boundary, and it does. All the way down to the third man boundary. It goes for 4. A good shot there by Andre McCarthy. In total control of that one. No issues for him there. That one was short and wide and begging to be hit, and it was put away. And in comes Taylor now. He's bowling to McCarthy. Almost chopped on. It goes to short third man. No run. Good delivery there. Good comeback there by Taylor. Almost a chance there given by McCarthy. And in comes Deuce and he's bowling to McCarthy, and that one is short. It's pulled out to deep mid wicket, 1 run. And that is the end of Andre McCarthy. He's chopped on here. He doesn't get a big one, and he'll be disappointed with that. But Romeo Dunker, he's been bowling that delivery consistently. He's been bowling it well, and Soul picks up the second wicket here. And Andre McCarthy goes. It's going to be a tall order for the Greenies team. Baker, he's still there. But West Indies batsman Andre McCarthy, he goes. A good shot there by Jermaine Baker. That one sat up and begged to be hit. And he punished it.